Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today is Sunday. Today we're trying out something new. Today we're playing I Am Future. Green, can you please capture? There we go. Yes, I Am Future. First, the name is hilarious. Secondly, I kind of like the idea of the cozy post-apocalypse. So we're going to give this one a shot. I've seen little bits of it. It looks pretty fun. I played a little bit, not too long. It was like literally, I don't know. Actually straight up has today's date. Yeah, but yeah, it seemed pretty fun. So we're gonna give this a whirl, see how far we can get in this evening. Yes. See what we can see. I might tweak the audio a little bit before we get here. Oh yeah, if you get a motion sickness, please beware. Funny little seagull.
Warning, hibernation aborted. Your total hibernation time was 6 years, 6 months, 5 days.
Only sleeping for 6 years.
Your new home.
I have no idea where the hell I am. But damn, this place is gorgeous.
Pretty standard. Get to choose our character. Be a fella. We could be a dame. We're gonna be a fella today. There's a different difficulty sliders you can get. Basically, you can make it easier. I'm just kind of keeping everything up kind of the highest, as you know. This game's supposed to be cozy, so how hard can it be? You might have noticed we had a robot hand. That's a thing that happened. So, along with these survival craft games, there may be a level of kind of slowness in the beginning, but it'll start to pick up as we start figuring stuff out. But we'll see how this goes. I do need to turn the music up a little bit. I was listening to book synopses. I finally got some decent sleep. Now, this is what I call a good morning. Only, where am I? What the heck happened here? I don't remember ever being here before. Although, when I think about it, I don't really remember much at all. Gaps in memory are common in hypersleep, but forgetting your own name? I really stewed on that in that pod for a long, long time. Ow, my head. Were we partying last night? Where did all the guests go? Should I go look for them? Hey, anyone alive? Give us the basic controls. Zoom in and out. And here's the core of the game. Oh, hey, what kind of trick is this? Where the heck is my hand? Can't pull this bush up one-handed. The roots go too deep. Calm down. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's just cybernetic prosthesis. Easy to fix. It's not like my hands are all tied. So we can go here and we notice we got our hand. Across my cable, someone turned my cybernetic hand into a back scratcher. That's sacrilege. Hey, hey, hey. It's just my size. And the colors match perfectly. So what does that mean? Someone went through my stuff? Now we have a hand. Hey, what's going on, Lo? How you doing? Good to see ya. So it allows you to carry large items and collect resources. The last ruler of the Earth Federation wore his now outdated model of prosthesis. So coins feature an image of it to present harsh but fair authority. Alright, well, we got a robot hand. How's the day treating you, Lo? Kind of felt like I wanted to relax today, so I did so. We're going the cozy route. Look at all the fancy little hairdos. Got the badass educational mohawk. Whatever the hell that is. Hey, man, you're getting the game with your dad? Oh, nice. What you guys playing? There we go. Kind of closer to my hairdo. Sure. Dark hair. Although our beard should match. Our eyebrows should match. It's probably top 3 tower defense games you ever played. Axon Tower Defense. I played quite a few tower defense games, and they've been pretty good. So this one's pretty awesome. Is it like high graphics or what? Looks like a suit jacket. Kind of like the fleece lining of this coat. Or is that a button-up shirt that I'm not buttoning up? Oh, of course. If you do want a decent tower defense game that's actually incredibly challenging, yeah, you should check out the Gemcraft series. The graphics aren't spectacular, but the game itself is pretty in-depth. Yeah, we're gonna wear some bell-bottom jeans. Some real boots. I don't know how I feel about snazzy, shiny ones. Look a little jaundiced. And a plethora of towers and upgrades, and the way to build the map is really intuitive. Oh, you actually build the map? That's kind of cool. Alright, so, the course of this game is just pick stuff up. Pick stuff up and craft. Right now, I can make a box. That box takes 2 sheet metal and 2 planks. There's 2 kinds of items. Items that you can go into your inventory, and large metal items, such as the sheet metal. I'll put that down. As you can see, we can't put that in our inventory because, you know, it's too big. But what we can do... I'm starving. Feels like I haven't eaten for all eternity. And who knows, maybe I haven't. So we got our survival bars. So you start taking damage if you're minus. Sleep to heal yourself. If health bar reaches 0, your character will fall unconscious. Okay, I don't actually know what happens when you fall unconscious. I can only imagine bad things. Okay, we tore apart some books, and that hurts my soul. So my strategy in my very early play is kind of take the big items and throw them into one pile. Kind of consolidate. That's kind of cool. How is it multiplayer? Is it like top down and you guys have resources or what? New item acquired. You know, can I wear a hat? That's what I want to know. But I wants it. I wants a hat. Damn it. Fine. I'm sure there'll be a situation where that happens. Hello, I'm EcoMate, a robot designed to help you reuse resources. Place leftover food in the receiver and obtain a product. So yeah, we got little fish. If we get fish, we get these 2 items, a kettle and then an inventory cell. If we make salads, we can make simple hammers. We get these mushrooms, we get the disco dancer. I can buy that. So it looks like fishing might be a big part of this. Somebody pinch me, a fridge on the roof. May not know who I am, but I know I'm a lucky guy. Stupid door, let me in. Oh well, no problem. I'll swap the battery out for a new one. Open sesame. Did I lose a battery somewhere? Jeez, I can't open this without it. Up to 4-player co-op? Oh, that's crazy. Down, so you share money, go in the map, load out towers, you can use a co-op, essentially have... That's cool. It seems pretty fun. Oh wow, there's a note in the cooled ashes. Well, now I know somebody lived, or lives, on this roof. I hope we won't mind if I build a new campfire and disassemble this somewhere out of harm's way. Okay, we deconstruct little by little. Now that we have 2 hands, we can get this done. 2 hands and a good attitude, it's all it needs. What's this game? It's called I Am Future. Unless you're asking Will, in which case he'll be able to. That's called Axon. Woohoo! But yeah, this one's I Am Future. It's a cozy apocalypse survival. Which, the dichotomy of it actually really amused me, so I had to give it a shot. But it actually looks pretty good. I like how colorful it is. Character is in a good mood. Oh. Store all the big stuff until I can find a way to use it. Got some berries. These berries smell so good, and I bet they're sweet as can be. Something so scrumptious could only grow in a good place. Scrumptious. This one does look silly. It's a, it seems to have a silly, cozy vibe with it. Apparently, we woke up in the 6 years after cryosleep, and, excuse me, the apocalypse has happened. I'm on a roof. That's about all I know. What the heck is that thing over by the fissure? Some kind of military tech? Or a really complicated growing lamp? Looks like it's broken, so I should take it apart as soon as I get the chance. Pretty sure the components inside are top quality. Boom, we got some light bulbs. As you can see, some of these equipment, it says we need iron saw. So it's kind of giving me some Metroidvania vibes. Where it's like you need to get a tool in order to advance, and then you just kind of expand from there. Man, am I really destined to talk to inanimate objects for all eternity? Alrighty then, let's just wake you up and see what's inside. Rise and shine. Holy macaroni! I'm back in action, boss! I'll rise, sure, and shine. If I had legs, I'd do some serious tap dancing. Sunflower, how you doing?
Whoa.
You can talk? What are you? Can you believe it? Never seen a talking fridge before. I get it, but being alone has me going crazy. I'm already starting to hallucinate. But wait, there's a better explanation. It's all because of an evil witch put a curse on your castle. The witch turned all your servants into talking objects, and she turned you a beast. Doing well. I'm kind of excited for this game. It's nice. Is that sarcasm? Bingo, boss. By the way, my name is Earl. I've loved cooking ever since I was young, so I planned on becoming a food processor. But the Unicorn Mavica Corporation decided I'd be more useful as a cafe fridge. So you were human, but had plans to turn into smart technology when you were a kid? Sounds rough. Stop it. It's decent work. There's a lot of people who'd love to be in my place. They compensate your family handsomely, you know. Mine got a pretty nice deal. Oh, but I just remembered something. I didn't have a family. I can't even imagine. Don't forget the hard drive, boss. New in town, I always ready to hand out some expert advice. Come on and ask away. And we got a whole bunch of questions, which I'm not going to ask. Thick as a brick, are you, boss? Then I'll go to sleep mode to get out of the awkward pause. Unfortunately, even us motor mouths need to get some sleep mode sometimes, so we don't shut down in the middle of the monologue, like last time. You can crash on the roof storeroom behind me. The baristas in the cafe I worked at used to nap there between shifts. If you get the urge to chat about the latest rumors, know where to find me, boss. Would be good, but this character is too happy for survival. Not immersive? What, you can't be happy in the post-apocalypse? You woke up in cryosleep. You have, like, one situation. And remember, a crisis is only what you made it to be. Fridges. Illegal. You have to panic. It's a must. Yeah, I'm still, like I said, I only just turned, oh, hey, saw. Good as new. Fast, sharp, and all around amazing. All right, honey, show me what you got. So now we got a rusty saw. Allows you to saw planks and trees. Actively used on Pandora, Earth's second moon, for both peaceful and military purposes. When the colonists ran out of weapons, the corporate engineers used these saws to fight space pirates. Alright, I'm actually... Okay, so I started this game a little bit today just to try it out. And it seems to have some pretty... Like, it seems cozy, seems incredibly nice, but it seems to have, like, a dark undertone, which is pretty interesting. And I gotta say, that's the kind of thing that appeals to me. Subvert my expectations. So yeah, they mentioned the fact that you're a person, that's a person who the corporation turned you into a machine, and with the promise to compensate the family, except he was apparently an orphan. And apparently they use saws to fight pirates. A saw that I have on my hand. Chop wood. Yeah. So crafting is actually pretty cool. It oftentimes takes these big items, you pick them up and you just slap them down on the blueprint. Boom! You got your thing. I threw some wood in a pile and made a great campfire. When I get hungry, I'll smoke some food over the fire. There used to be a ladder that went up to the roof in the storeroom. I should find some planks to fix it. How many planks? 3. You know, having kind of like a Mega Man arm able to solve all of your possible problems is kind of cool, if you think about it. Also, I did put the base of the ladder into my fire pit, but, you know, that's what you gotta do. Pick some mushrooms. Sure look tasty, but they're poisonous when they're raw. I'd be better off cooking them over a campfire. Like bay leaf. A crafting game? Only losers play crafting games. Well, you know what? You and I, we make the best kind of losers. For those who didn't see yesterday, we beat a Abiotic Factor. Or at least the content that we had. And I gotta say, that's a huge achievement. That game is tough. But I'm happy with it. I really like that game. How you doing, Matt At? I felt today is a day that we can be cozy. Alright, so I need to throw wood in here to light a fire. Yep, we're warm. No, don't eat it! Okay, so you can see about making things. We got bright soup, so we get bright flowers. Exactly! Look. See, you always put it in such a negative light. When you mean set me on fire, what he really means is I helped him in combat. See, there's a difference. It was a high pressure situation. What was I supposed to do? Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, see, Manhat? Deer knows what's up. It's so easy. All you have to do is just not get hit. Awesome. I can put all this stuff in my box. Gotta work on your fire resistance. See? And just like any of those skills, I mean, I was suggesting, although you shot me down oh so long ago, it's like, hey, you know, toughness is a stat. I really want to, like, raise this up for you, man. Please, hold still while I hit you with this baseball bat. And you said no! Okay, we gotta get some more shrooms to figure out how to cook. No, bright flowers, that's what we're getting. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, flour soup. Has anybody ever tried boiling a flower and actually seeing how that works? I'm sure you get some nutrition, like in dandelion soup. Dandelions are, well, maybe not nutritious, but they're edible. Can't imagine it'll taste amazing. Alright, bright soup. I did it. Okay, so biomass, bright flour, and lettuce leaf for a nutritious salad. I can make drinking water. Salt water bottle. Bucket of fresh water. Tipping it over your head and take a shower. Best used for watering plants, though. It should be... Okay. A dandelion, huh? You know, I've actually heard dandelion wine. I've never tried it, but I've not had the opportunity. I've been thinking about it, though. Now, as I mentioned before, I live on the Pacific Northwest, so you can always find people willing to eat, you know, like fiddlehead ferns and stuff like that. But I've always been curious about it. Is that a beanbag chair? Okay. I also couldn't help but notice that I'm slowly starving to death. Boom. Gonna keep stashing our little mushrooms. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. You just sit tight. Beautiful. I have a feeling this is gonna turn into like an organization simulator. One where I put everything in nice, neat piles. Now I did get a ladder and proceeded to not climb it, so let's go check that out. Still can't get inside here, though. I mean, welcome me to be in, but got a little key card. Huh. Someone put up a checkpoint to block off part of the roof. I wonder what's hidden over there. A sleeping area, to say the least. Oh, here we go. It's gorgeous. Such clean air. And they told me that it's hard to breathe in big cities. Huh. Who's they? Even though I slept for so many years, I still feel like I wouldn't say no to 5 more minutes. Okay. Examine the magazine. Tells us about different items. Got food stuff. We got seeds. Got tools. Whatever that is. Thesis tech booklet. Are you bothered by memories of past mistakes? Come see us. We'll add a blank space in your memory. You don't have a problem if you can't remember it. This procedure may cause migraines, recurrent deja vu, and surprises in the future. Tasty. I can't imagine the first thing doing after cryosleep is falling asleep. That is wonderful. Oh, that kind of smacked us with this. Huh? What time is it? Somebody just wake me up? Huh. I thought someone was yelling. Okay, somebody's declaring baby back. BBB. I need to eat. Well, it's okay. Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Shoo! You electronic zit! No, not you. I'm talking to the leech. Get rid of the awful thing. It's gonna suck out my soul. It's this guy. Phew! You helped me out again, boss. Electrocytes are afraid of sunlight, but during the day, they sleep inside the building. At night, they crawl out and feed on our energy. But we can't relax yet. Go over there to the spot I'm staring at with all my might. Pull the weeds before they start spreading across the whole roof. What part are you staring at with all your might? Oh, okay. The infected weed. Ow. Ugh, that burns. I need to come up with a way to get rid of these weeds without touching them. Where's that stuck in the branches? Looks like a canister. Branches, eh? What branches? A label on the spray says, "Stop weed." It's an official way to get to fight contamination. Quickly. Safety. Quick and safely. P.S. Don't aim at eyes. I bet I could make the same kind of spray at my workbench if I, had a workbench. Alright. And give this guy a gander. 8. I like how it's an aerosol. Weed be gone. I'm all for preserving nature and stuff, but you, little leech, are getting squashed. Wait, what little leech? Oh, this little leech. That's better. All leeches have been eliminated. Stuff grows like wild. Covered the whole roof overnight. Found it really strange how quickly the plants took over the city. I'll have to be careful after the sun goes down. Okay, so they got like some form of contamination going on here. Yeah, also our best friend is a refrigerator. Sure, what? Hey, boss, how'd the weeding going? Ugh, just thinking about those weeds makes my coolant freeze. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Watch your back at night. Last time, those electrocytes drank all my juice. Don't look at me like that, boss. You are the one complaining about your memory. But if you want to cough up some questions, I'm always down. Who am I? Your face looks familiar, boss. Any chance you were an extra on a cooking show? I'm bad with faces. Recipes are way easier to remember. Your mind on a thing? Amnesia? Or is it amnesia? Do you remember any jokes, at least? No? I was hoping we could tell some around the campfire when we both got bored. TV was such a cheapskate. I wouldn't even show ads for free. Hey, Frank, what are they saying on the tube? Frank! Ah, look. I guess someone nicked him. Get the urge to chat about the latest rumors. You know where to find me, boss. Yeah, he's also a storage thing. Put the seeds. Put that. Little dealio. More seeds. I don't really have a grow plot or anything. I'll hold on to that. An ink pigment. I'm not gonna die. Eating always is optional. Wood, on the other hand, seems scarce. Or at least finite. Like, do we get to the point where wood is so plentiful that it might as well not be finite? I don't know. I like how you can rearrange everything, though. I like to pick this up and put this right here. Delightful. Got my plastics, I got my seeds, got biomass. No food! I'll drink some water, hoping that'll ease the hunger pangs. I got, what is that? Electrolyte solution? It's barely an exchange of energy? Yeah, well, that's a good question. I mean, you know. You're separate from nature, consuming it until you give it all back at the end. Although this game is called I Am Future. It's not about the end. There's so many games about death. This is about new life. Making our way to the future. Another empty cryopod. Could there be someone else alive on this roof? I hope he still has his memory and his sanity. Self will live in the belly and poop of earthworms. You know, I'm not against that. You love me a good earthworm. I mean, think about it. Earthworms have the best kind of life. Everything they could possibly want, they achieve within a single, very small lifetime. Things that we try our entire lives to accomplish and never do. What does that tell you about earthworms? Maybe we should all aspire to be one. I am starving to death. Yeah, I can't harvest much around here. Fine. Yeah? They are good for fishing. You ever harvest bloodworms? Berries! I use berries in any of my recipes. No? Yeah, they're pretty gnarly. They can bite through your glove, but they're really good fish bait. Fish love them. An oil can, hey? I'm going to subsist entirely on berries. I can eat the biomass, but I want to turn the biomass into a salad. What's this here? Looks like a high-tech backpack. Where are you seeing this high-tech backpack? Oh. Oh, someone left a nice little backpack here. Oh, and there's a voice module in it, too. My backpack can talk? And your inventory. Click on the backpack icon next to it. Boom. And then it takes an inventory chip. Yay. I get more inventory space. We are saved. Got more seeds. Whatever that is. Pamphlet. I don't need planks right now. What I need is find a source of food. I'm gonna try to find a decent renewable resource of food. Alright. Aerosol these guys. Delightful. Action menu. What does this do? Whoa! Disassemble? Whoa, you pull off the... Oh my god, this is gonna be... This is like my dream. I can turn blueberries into jam. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, I love this sort of stuff. Just taking something apart. Little by little, one piece at a time. Oh my god. This is catharsis in a game. So that's the entire heating element removed. Wait, complete. But look at all this stuff. Now I have a cup. I also couldn't help but notice that my backpack is not on my back. But okay, let's drop some stuff off. I haven't really got much, craft. Oh, wait. A workbench. Yes. Right next to these barrels. I can pick these things up and move them, right? Like, what happens if No, that's just there forever. Okay. Guys, I don't have the recipe for jam. Wait. Okay, I can upgrade the structure. I need coal, metal pipe, an empty bottle. Okay. Let's get our sheet. I don't have any more sheet metal. Go to the chef hat. Okay, let's see. Chef mode. Oh, you know, it turns out that I've eaten all the blueberries. Okay. Nice. So there's going to be a level of experimenting with that. I can get behind that. What I need now is sheet metal. A blueprint. A garden bed. Yes, renewable food. So now we can just subsist here forever. Ah, here we are. Delightful. We'll throw our sheet metal there. Boom, I got a workbench. Yeah. So I can make a rusty saw with a solvent to make an iron saw. Make a reinforced iron hand. Metal. Stop weed spray. Electric cables, nails, empty bottle. A spoon lure. Mollusk bait. I can make blueprints. Okay. Are these blueprints things I can use to, make new objects? That's kind of cool. What else we got? Electrified garden bed. UV. Let's make a garden bed. I think that's a good start. How do I get fertilizer? Oh. Oh, it's really small. Hey, you could... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's absolutely cruel. Just, you know, putting it just out of his sight. But we're going to grow some blueberries. See if we can make some jam. And it would appear that, yes, I am starving to death. Disassembly. Disassemble junk. Give me the thing bucks. Give me a nutritious salad. Thank you. Oh, where'd my salad go? What? No! Oh, there it is. Here, hold my ink. Paper. Best I got. Woo! Once we get the eco vending stuff, then I'll be able to really expand into that. We got flowers. Do the flowers regrow? Oh, snap. I will make flower soup if I have to. Get more blueberries. What's this? Oh, whoa. I'm going down? Nice. Hey, it's a little watering hole. A handmade rod. You can only fish certain designated areas. Use different kinds of bait and try fishing without it. Okay, look. Right now I've decided I don't need this. Okay. Get a worm. What's going on in these two spots? A little water spot? What? No! Okay, I think I understand now. A large bug-eyed. I mean, he's got big bug eyes. But one more then. Yeah, this is pretty chill. A large bug-eyed. Can find sunken trash? What? We can do dredging. found a clam. Okay. I wonder who he's presenting. Wait, what? What's happening? Yeah, -1 plastic. Okay, I'm only partially prepared here. Just sit tight. Okay, and I got salt water. Nice. Got a little fishing area. Got a bucket. Gonna stave off hunger one fish at a time. I have to get this water going. Okay, fresh water bottle. And then... Did I not cook the fish? There we go. Fish oil and fish fillet. Chop them down. Okay, chef hat. So you said something about jam? Blueberry jam. A jar of delectable blueberry jam can satisfy anyone's hunger if you just spread it on golden brown toast. Even without bread, it's mouth-wateringly good. Excellent. Turns out I cannot. Okay. Got nutritious salads. So I guess we just learn how to roast. How do I make it go? Hold on a recipe to craft. I need to add more ingredient. Time to experiment. You got a patty? It's fish. But if you use your imagination, you can pretend it's meat. Just add a roll and some sauce and a lettuce leaf for a decent burger. Wait. A roll, some sauce, and a lettuce leaf for a decent burger. Nice. Okay, so if it's green, it's bad. Noted. Fine. Now I can make a patty. Delightful. Now we're full. All right, so we got our needs kind of somewhat taken care of. We don't have a drinkometer. Yeah, I can't equip item. It's fresh water. Oh, fresh water is not purified water. Gotcha. Noted. Cool. So we got so many directions to go. Okay. It's games like this. It's easy to get a little overwhelmed. It's kind of nice. Throw in our metal. Maybe not the seeds quite yet. Biomass. Food doesn't decay, so that's kind of cool. Hang on to that. I don't know what I'm going to do with the electrolyte solution. What's up, bub? Let's go make some recipes. Get the rest of the paper. Alright, what do you think, backpack? Anything look cool? Decorative fence. Oh, workbench level 2. So I'm kind of capped here. Decorative fence blueprints. Decorative fence. I don't want decorative stuff. Boon lure. Mollusk bait. For carefully rolled seaweed. Bait for mollusks. I'm delighted to see it. I will need nails. I think I needed nails for something or another. Parts. I can upgrade my tools. I just need a solvent. Make a good quality rod. Whoa. Split resources. With the press, resources will then press. What? I don't understand. Split the research. Oh, into it. Okay, so it deconstructs it. Nice. Supplies. Noted. Cool. Okay, we got a toxic plant. The heck is this weird ugly thing? If that's what the flower looks like, then I'm afraid to imagine what kind of berries it produces. I don't think I should get any closer. Okay, the aerosol does nothing. Noted. Okay, so we need a steel saw or iron saw for a lot of this. Which, once we find a solvent, we're going to be laughing. Okay, so I'm grabbing these for no apparent reason. The bridge leading to the next roof over there is broken. I wonder what's over there. Won't be able to fix the bridge quickly. It'll take some time. Slow and steady wins the race. Need a little 5 wood. Yes, nighttime. Eventually, we're going to have to maintain a perpetual fire. Hey. Guys. Wait, what? What do I do? Okay, so the aerosol is basically our weapon for everything. Problem. Just hang in there. Just hang in there. Get some more of these. Get our workbench. You guys won't get away. Stockweed spray. Come get some. There we go. What's this? Leech tail? Sure, I'll eat that. So yeah, having these grow around would kind of be a problem. They kind of get loose. Okay, pressurize something or another. Dismantle those. I can't dismantle the barrels yet. Oh. It's okay, it's nighttime. Our character doesn't need to sleep. What is sleep even? Now I need wood and nails. Little by little. Still don't know how to make fertilizer. Can't do anything with the leech tail? Fine. What kind of biomass we got? There we go. Oh, it's bait. Nice. I live with that. No. You just sit tight there, mushroom. Alright, what was I having you hold? Seeds. Delightful. Biomass. And apparently this. I'm still trying to get, what, 10 mushrooms? Well, I'm not eating them so fervently. I use that. Not quite drinking water. Oh, it just takes time to get charcoal. Nice. wonder. I don't actually have any fish on me. He's gonna try to make a soup. I wonder what night fishing has. Hello, what's going on, Opal? How you doing? We're playing a nice cozy game today. It's the end of the world. Time to kick back and relax. Uh-oh. Weather's different every day. Will change at the same time the day changes. You can find the indicator that displays the current weather at the bottom left of your screen. Right here. It's cloudy. What a perfect day for snuggling under a cozy blanket with a hot cup of coffee. And how. Nocturnal plants will grow during the day. Solar generators won't charge. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, we'll keep our bait here. We'll keep our fish hook there. Got more bait. Oh no. Left our little fishies. Put that there. Got a clam. Make like a little clam bake. Get water in this spot. Not doing the best today. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling too good today. Hopefully it improves. As always, as I usually say, today's a good day. Kick back, relax. Sitting down to listen to stream. Probably paint something. Well, good. Glad you're finding something makes you happy throughout. Some of the switchboard components are burnt out. How am I supposed to open the lock now? Okay, even if I can manage to build a transformer at the workbench, I still have to look into all these appliances for microchips. Oh yeah, there's a dismantling mechanic in this game that is so good. Got our little seeds. Ooh, fertilizer. Okay, look. I need the fertilizer for my plant bed. Happy weekend. Hope your day gets better. We're glad you're here. There you are. There we go. Gotta find a container to put water in. Alright, we'll get our bouquet. Got for electro, you can eat your crops. Fortunately, you can lure them away with a torch. Whoa, torches are a lot more useful than I made them out to be. Guess we're gonna do that. Gonna get some lettuce. Fertilizer's doing okay. Cook some fish soon. Got our power spray. Plastics, our goo. Metal bits. Circle. Gonna eat the clam. Yeah, here, seagull. You may have given me life. I'm gonna give you attitude. Alright, let's experiment. Clam. Oh. So we fillet the fish. Delightful. Caviar. Why is there plastic in the fish? Wait a minute. I can store stuff? We'll find various resources inside each fish. Okay, so you can tell by the color what you're going to make. Nope, that's bad. Strange substance. These ingredients don't go well together. You should try something else. Let's see. If I put that in there. Nope. I mean, I can't do anything with caviar. Huh. Well, I guess we'll experiment with something else. Why can't I do anything with the clam? Can I just eat the clam? Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a nice little patty. Delightful. We're only somewhat not starving to death. Okay, so fishing spot, this thing, oh, it's bait. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, I want the mushroom seed. Will subsist entirely on fish up until the point where I can do no longer. There are two ways you can collect water. In a bucket or in an empty bottle. Equip the bucket to use it. There we go. Use a campfire to desalinate the water. It's not that easy, but okay. Well, while we're here, get a little fishing done. I like how the bait and the different level of fishing rod dictates what you can fish up. A scaled hardtooth. Jesus. A vicious ocean predator that can chew through... Oh, well, okay. Let's get some of that sunken trash. Scrap metal. I love it. Let's get the rest of my bait. Go for this guy. Get one of these. A black buttus. A small dark fish with surprisingly large fins. If it had Jesus, okay. Well, let's do that one more time so I can read the last of it. If it had feathers, it could fly. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Okay. Just so they know. Oh wait, that's a solvent. Holy crap. That's like crazy important. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's nom on this fish. Put some more wood on the fire. This bad boy in there. Why does that fish have scrap metal? I will never know. Excellent. Make some more patties. Where did the patty go? Wait. Where's the food that I made? Oh, the storage is right there. Okay. Whew. I almost lost my mind. Okay. A little bit of plastic. Get a little mushroom seed. I did it. Apparently it doesn't need water. I'll keep the food in here, because that just makes most sense. We'll put this down, though. Another fertilizer. Okay, we should be good to go. Put these in here. It's a shame they don't have, like, put in similar as a button. That I would, use frequently. Pull these seeds out. Put these guys in. Man, Soup monitor would be great right about now. Or an inventory upgrade, I should say. So what do you need? You need a teeth fish for fertilizer. You need bug eyes for inventory cell. Well, we're going to do that. And a black buttus for a kettle. Then I need salads. In order to get salads, I need lettuce. Right? Yeah, biomass, bright flowers, and lettuce. Well, let's grab that solvent and see if we can upgrade our saw. I can dismantle it? I like how it says medkits in there. Oh, just solvents. Might as well grab the rest. Grab some of these. There we go. Good old planks. The art of perpetuizing. Two things. You go up here. They'll get us an ink. Excellent. So the torch, incredibly useful as it turns out. Okay, I need a transformer. First and foremost, let's get an iron saw. Yeah. Steel saw for that. So our saw is improved. Ah. Wait, can I not make the thing now? How do I make a torch? Oh, there it is. What does it take? Wood and some coal. And apparently that's going to distract the whatchama guys. Solvent in there. Let's pick up the coal. And ink. Cool. Need be, I'll cut down a tree or something. Boom. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Now we have a perfect way to make sheet metal. Yeah. Uh-oh. He needs water. Okay, I got you. Got you, little mushroom. Did that work? Okay. Oh, I needed metal pipes for something. Even if I cannot articulate what at this time. The reason I'm not eating straight biomass is I get the impression that's like grass. And we're better than just eating grass, right? Would you eat grass if you're hungry enough? Now, this may dismay Mad Hat, but the Dark Tower, they had that. They had this basically just called devil weed. And it was kind of like heroin in a way. Like highly addictive, made you have bad dreams. You don't eat grass. Alright, we needed a thing. Okay, so I needed metal pipes for that. What else do I need metal pipes for? Oh, I can make metal pipes. Nice. Wait, what's the difference between a backpack module and an inventory cell? I will never know. What's up, bub? You ate grass when you were young? Say that? No. No, I probably wouldn't. Exactly. I mean, it's okay that you tried once, right? I mean, I'm sure everybody's done that. But it's usually the repeat performance that adds concern. Although, I wonder if it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, it's kind of an addicting mentality. It's not that you like it, it's just that you're comfortable with it. So maybe there's people out there who just like, you know, take a little taste and just, they can't stop. It's a little nibble. I realize I'm cutting... Oh, they regrow. Ooh, that's good to know. Like how there's a helicopter pad up here. Anything I can cut down here? No, I need steel saw. How about you? Delightful. Pressurized injector, steel saw. Hey, you need to calm down. Thank you for the ink. I'll be on my way. We got some fishing to do. So I say, but I have no inventory space. I wonder where I get earthworms. Because basically, what I'm getting the impression of is this game is maintaining... Everything here has a certain level of sustainability attached to it, right? So you go here just to subsist. Find whatever it is you need. Sure, give me a clam. Okay, this is called I Am Future. It's a cozy apocalypse survival. It's like a little, farming sim. Basically, we woke up after 6 years in cryosleep, only to find out that we remember nothing and the world is over. We're on top of a building and we're just trying to survive. And apparently starving to death. Alright. We got this delightful little scaled hardtooth. Scaled hardtooth. Okay, at least... Okay, the scaled hardtooth... Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm putting thoughts in. See, how's Wukong? Oh, you've been playing Wukong? Hell yeah. Oh, they ate my, torch. I use a pesticide to kill these leeches. My inventory's full. Delightful. Harvest up our biomass. What else we got? Got this little aerosolized goo. Gonna fillet the fish. So the idea is to kind of like find a level of sustainability as we kind of like make things little by little easier for us, for ourselves. At least presumably, that's what I'm assuming. I'm trying to collect all these things so that I can give me a second. Trying to ponder my way through this. There we go. So yeah, we're trying to get enough resources to get sustainable, but they got this thing. So I basically, once I get 10 mushrooms, I get a fancy coat. Made quite a bit of progress. That's awesome. Maybe I need a kettle. Saves people time by boiling water quickly. Oh, interesting. Smart backpack can hold a lot to begin with, but those tricky salesmen limited the functionality to own more clips to add the extra slots. Okay. We'll drop off the rest. So far, our guy has only slept once, and I'm under the impression I might not have to sleep, which isn't too bad. So I'm going to make another chest here. So crafting in this game is kind of cool. You pick up the large ingredients, you plop them down, and you just fill up the blueprint until you got your thing. So what are the kind of bosses that you fight in Wukong, Vox? Okay, let's get the transformers going. I need that for progression purposes. My friend here will never sleep. Oh, I need 2 transformers. Damn. Okay, everything's made out of plastic. Lots of anthropomorphized demons or corrupted sages and monks so far. Okay. That's pretty much on par. Nothing too far out of expectation, it would seem. Oi. Pressurized injector. That's what I need. Fire a hammer, a drill. Yeah, first and foremost, this game's like a Metroidvania, so that's the part I'm really enjoying about it. I'm gonna build a second grow plot as well. Uh-oh. Like a little garden bed. Uh-oh, clear weather. Sunny weather is not just a great source of vitamin D, but it's a free source of energy. Solar generators will charge. Delightful. My friend here is a refrigerator. Apparently it used to be a person, but the company said no more. No more people in this. Oh, wait, I got more mushroom. There. Doing all this for a cool jacket. New season of D4 Thursday. Think you're gonna give it a shot? Okay. It's been a minute since you came back to it. What does this mean? Oh, it's only it grows in the nighttime. Oh, Lo, Vox, you didn't hear. We actually beat all the content for Abiotic Factor last night, so we got to think of what's coming next. I'm excited to see what we come up with. Rail Gods next? That's what I'm thinking too. It's either Rail Gods. I was gonna open up the suggestion if you were into it. Maybe a Once Human if we run out of other stuff. Hey, Rail Gods, I'm not against. I kind of need you guys to play it if I'm gonna progress because I don't know how to drive the train. How do I get a plastic bottle? Here we go. Okay. So yeah, we got options. We got Once Human. We got Rail Gods. We got not out till May 7th? Well. We got a couple weekends till we get there. Need 7? 7? Oh, crap. Well, let's harvest more wood. Be irresponsible about this. Oh! This upgraded the cook pot. What did that do? I know not. But here we are. Keep it perpetually lit. this guy down. Guy down. We gotta get more wood. Collect our wood. Keep it in one spot. There we go. So when you say out, do you mean out in early access or out in 1.0? Okay, yeah. That's why I was curious. So wait, I unlocked an engineer's hat. Why can't I wear that? Yeah, you can check out the different clothing. Oh, right. I'm starving to death. The little metally bits. Actually, let's talk fish. Nice. I've always wanted to feed my enemies to an eldritch being. I'm kind of curious on what kind of esoteric stuff comes out of it, too. Alright, we fish. Small bug eye. Nice. Steady. Yeah, we still got 13 food. I think we're okay. Make a couple fish patties and gobble them up. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Okay, so this game has a degree of time management involved, which is a good thing, I think. I don't want to use all my plastic for food, though. I was also thinking of doing a couple runs of Cultist Simulator in the future. What do you guys think of that? Is that game kind of boring as hell because I have to read the whole thing? Or is it kind of intriguing? I mean, I like the game. I don't know if the same could be said for everyone else. Okay. Filet. Couldn't help but notice that there's no fat on these fish. And apparently they have plastic. Delightful. Thank you, fish oil. Nice. Whew. Crisis averted. Gonna have to refill our bucket next time we're down there. Our plastics. Got our inks. I can rename it. Nice. We'll put our seeds in there. There you go. Seed chest. It's a shame I can't eat these seagulls. Although, from what I understand, seagulls taste pretty bad. Alright. Like 60 seconds reatomized?
What? What are you talking about with the reatomized? Actually, hold up. Let's throw this down. I need to find another electronic component so I can take it apart in the name of science. Or wood, though. It's a $10 game. That's so much. I mean, it depends on how good the story is. I'm sure the story's good, though. Korvac and the Grim Dawn? What, are you having difficulty with it? What's going on? Throw some slime. Getting one shot repeat. Ah, yes. Korvac's the sun god, right? Yeah, that guy is really a DPS check. The dodging is so tough. I completely empathize. That's not an easy thing to ooh, upgrade. Nice. It's not an easy battle to win. For sure. I mean, the secret is, and trust me, I'm not trying to be an asshole saying it, the secret is not getting hit. Basically, it's very much a bullet hell. So basically, it's just you gotta do your best at mitigating some of the damage when it comes to, like, those little energy balls. The dodge mechanic, the dodge button goes a long way into helping that out. Let's get some clams. Go for 4. Scrap metal? That's not what I wanted at all. Excellent. Play range. Oh, what's your build? I mean, you play a range build for sure, but are you a elementalist? Are you a mage? So those abilities spawn for me on... Oh, spawn on you. Oh, that's rough. I mean, the trick I usually do is even if you play a range character, still do it melee. Dual pistol? Gotcha. So like an Inquisitor? No abilities. Man, you took a page out of Mad Hat's book. And one of the best parts of the game are the abilities. But I applaud your attempt at the no ability run. That's not easy. Inquisitor, demolition, only passives. Okay. Some of those passives are pretty damn good. Yeah, I've noticed that. I was harvesting them so I could use them as bait. All right, let's get a little conversation. Did I ever tell you, boss? I was a fridge on the greatest TV chef ever. He showed me every recipe in the world. I always dreamed of bringing them to life, but as they say, frigidarium est frigidarium. A fridge is a fridge. And speaking of food, did you find nitro? We can cook it. Oh, yes, of course. I know that nitro are crazy poisonous. But I watched the old boss make a baked mushroom a lot. Once you heated them over a fire, they become edible and wonder if you could outdo the genius. We'll try to become a chef and unlock the recipe. Okay. Okay, we'll keep food in here as we find it. A little more heat in the fire. Get our biomass. Once we get a little bit of lettuce out of here. Speaking of which, I got some lettuce. But you, lettuce, are what I need. A perfect snack. Can't hurt to try, right? Awesome. What should we grow next? We got lettuce. We got flowers. We got blueberries. And worms. Since flowers regrow, berries are gonna be in a premium. Yay. So what was the goal? If I were to get 5 salads, I get a simple hammer. That's huge. And to get the salads, I require... what? I need biomass, flowers, and lettuce. So I need 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. And then we'll get flowers to boot. It is so cool. I like the idea that you can just kind of fish stuff up to fish other things. And yes, I'm saving so many resources that I'm probably going to starve to death. It's okay. The blueberry. Once the mushroom's done growing, then I'll start mass-producing lettuce. Happy for the worm. Walk without rhythm won't attract the worm. We definitely need more biomass. In fact, I'll keep a store of biomass in there. There's a little cooking station. Thank you, Mr. Refrigerator Friend. So, Sunflower, what's your favorite aspect of this game? Oh, it's nighttime. Get our aerosol ready. That's right, I'll spray you guys down like the bugs you are. Get out of here. Get. Uh-oh. New aerosol. Get over here. Thank you, sir. How do I handle this big plant? That's what I want to know. I don't need hit points. Dog. Okay, I'm saving up the sheet metal because that's kind of stuff I need. Excellent. I did it. I got a new coat. Alright, let's figure out this recipe. Woo! Roast mushrooms. Let's do it. It takes 3. Damn it. Maybe I changed my mind. Perhaps I grow something else. No, I need this to progress. Delightful. We don't want to poison our crops with salt water. Oh my god, there is a button that does that. Nice. Cool. Alright, from what you have seen, your favorite part is combining stuff into new recipes, but also to kill a huge plant with this... Oh, a special hammer. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. So far, I've only seen it once, but I think the dismantling part's going to be my favorite part. Like when you, oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. How do I get there? The fact that I can dismantle that tea kettle, I really, really hope there's other aspects in the game where I can do that. But I need salads in order to break down those guys. Because I need the salads to get the hammer. Thank you. Some more wood. Well, since we're starving, let's get some night cooking going. Or some night fishing. Shall we? I think the best bet's gonna be this guy. I also need a fishing pole. Get him. So we're gonna find out how fast we end up dying when we're starving to death. But it's cozy. We will embrace our inner madness by cozying up the abyss. I don't know what I'm saying there. Do it 3 more times. Well, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just doing a really good job at killing him. There's a difference. I'm not making the attempt. I'm just being really impressive at it. To be curious. Well, we'll see what death's like. Will you frickin'... Okay. I keep looking at chat every time I throw the bobber, and turns out that's a bad idea. There we go. Alright. Food. My empty stomach won't stop rumbling. Look at this chat message. I can now. Oh god. Yeah, okay. It's very clear we're starving to death. Cut him up. Boom. Now, okay, if you're actually starving, this, like, gorging yourself is a really bad idea. However, probably feels so good to just eat after this. I keep pushing escape. That is not the right button. Alright, we get our fat. Get our biomass. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Check it out. Oh, Sunflower, you'll know this. Yeah, check out that coat. I'm gonna get rid of this apron. As much as I love plaid. Yeah, got the ultimate dad look. Nah, we're going Disco Fever here. But I unlocked... What's this? Defenses? Oh. Appearance. Yeah, I unlocked this hat. How do I wear hats? You know, I scoffed at you before, Sunflower. But I think eating the biomass might be in our best interest right now. Should be in the suitcase? What? Why did I not see it? I looked thrice. Thrice is not enough, it would seem. Thank you, Sunflower. What would I do without you? nice hard hat, baseball cap, headset. Just enjoying some jams, but nah. Hard hat's nice, but it doesn't show my ponytail. Now find out how to wear a hat like that. Haha! Bright yellow. We're an engineer here. The Disco Builder. Really need to learn how to make salads. Yeah, we really are a, Oh, nice. When was I able to make that? Okay, I forgot. I got a, Oh, shit. Water. There you go. Alright, this is going to turn into a time management game. And, that's not my strong suit. I officially look like a disco dad. I didn't mean to throw both in. Jeez. Okay, oil on that. What do I need to upgrade this? 20 coal and an oil. Oops. Okay. I'll just get 2 at a time. 1, 2. What do I need for this? I need metal, oil, and a transformer. That's actually incredibly easy. What do I need for this? Transformer, a memory module. A plastic and metal for 2 of those. Actually, let's use up the metal I have instead of piling up new ones. And welcome to inventory management, the game. Jeez. Mushrooms. Put a water bottle in there. I'll eat those next time I'm hungry. There we go. Boom. I made another thing so I can progress. It looks so official. Like, I've met people who look like this guy. Alright, what do we got? A dead guy. A smart tower. This thing has so many functions it can be used to contact other survivors or to send a drone on an expedition. But someone tried to fix it, and they only made it worse. I wonder if our unlucky expert is still in one piece. Hello, dead guy. Explosion damaged my optical systems. I can no longer analyze certain information. Oh, it's you, Master. So you woke up after all. 101101. Who are you? Or what? Are you injured? What the heck is happening here? So many questions, and my time is running out. I won't be able to answer them all. But I don't remember much, and understand even less. Then choose your questions wisely, my master. Who am I? Unfortunately, I was unable to figure out who you were, where you're from, my master. The trail leads to the Unicorp head office, 101101. It's the mega corporation you probably work for. The only way to get there right now is to fly 101101 on a drone, for example. Hi, Opal. To do that, you'll need to fix the smart tower and find the other survivors who might know how to coordinate their office, the coordinates of their office. This is going to be a dangerous adventure. I don't know who else in the city might have survived this nightmare, Master, or if they're still sane. Okay, where are we? Do you really not remember anything? Cosmopolis is the capital of all the planets, of the whole world now. The biggest of the cities that survived the floods. The birthplace of digital immortality, robotics, and space explorers. It's a fantastical city. The city dreamt up by a great, terrible inventor slash architect, Mayor Lucius. And it's our home, Master. It seems 101101. This is the end. Fix the tower. Find the answers that I, alas, was unable to discover. Perhaps you'll be able to take better care of this nice little spot than I could. And one more thing, 101101. What do you think, Master? Do good androids go to heaven? I could be useful there. Yes. Thank you, Master. Even if it turns out to not be true, it was an honor to serve you. Until we meet again under heaven, who will be Mercy 101101. Oh no. Looks like he shut down for good. Doesn't seem to know I knew how to fix it. It doesn't seem to like I knew. Doesn't seem like I knew how to fix androids. I think of a single way back. I can't think of a single way to bring back this poor guy. Looks like the android used my tool. An injector fits like a glove. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Unpressurized injector. Allow you to gather liquids resources, but requires an empty bottle. This injector is attached to an android's arm, filled with ionolite, a substance discovered by scientists on an expedition to the second moon. Ionolite became humanity's driving force and primary resource, but also led to its demise. Okay. 101101. Okay, so I need empty bottles. Oh my god, I've made a copper wire just to... Look at you, girl. Why did they just have to pump so much electrolytic fluid into you? Don't worry, sweetie. A nice man is here to give you your voice back. You just need a couple parts. What are those LCD screens? Well, wrench my sockets. This is a minion, an indispensable helper around the house. It knows a ton of commands and is happy to all kinds of routine tasks. But as luck would have it, the little guy's broken. I think I can tell how it works, though, and I can build a new one. Just need more programmable core. Oh god, I broke it. Well, okay. I guess let's empty our inventory. I would have laughed if they actually had the robot sing a Daisy. Like 2001 Space Odyssey. Daisy. Yeah, I got copper wires. I got so much stuff. So much stuff, but not enough inventory space. Tell you what. Grab another 3. Go back to our bridge that we're working on. Get a couple nails. Almost there. Oh yeah, I can make a minion. Come, little robot friend. Join me. What do you need? You need sheet metal. Need some kind of glass, 5 oil, and a robot eye. You're gonna be my work in progress. You're gonna be my masterpiece. My berries. Pop those out of there. You know, I know I said I'm against eating grass, but it turns out I've changed my mind. I'm just gonna eat the biomass as I find it. Oh yeah, empty bottles. Do some damage to these guys. Well, you've had 5 nice days in a row. That's not bad. That's copper wire. You're a new man now. We still night. I mean, it's true, but I got a couple massive stacks of biomass. That I am going to be using for food. Okay, let's keep Maybe let's just refrigerate the copper wire, right? That's what we want to do. We're forever low on plastic, it would seem. There. Got 2 of those guys. Oh, right. I had one this whole time. Alright, Bulb. You breathed your last. Yeah! I like how you have to drain the fluid first. It's a good touch. Like a big cyst. Which, now that I said that out loud, kind of gross. Okay, copper wire seems like it's going to be... Yes! There we go. Now we're talking. You can open this bad boy up. Yeah, we get a light bulb. Got some plastic. Some broken screws. The Grass Man. Did you know that was my nickname in high school? All right. You know, if they just made a simulator game of just this, I'd be the happiest person in the world. Yeah. The Dismantler. They do? Well, what games? Throw me some suggestions for some good ones. And remember, I do like games like Power Washing Simulator where they have a story attached to them. Yeah, just pull off the buttons. No big deal. What else we got? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Take all. So it's nice that we got this electrolyte solution, but I was kind of hoping that would, you know, turn into progress. Okay, let's keep the copper wire. That seems to be important. Excellent. Got 3 transformer thingies. I wonder, are we able to start an upgrade and not finish it? Such as a blueberry. Lettuce. Oops. And worms. Nice. I need 10 lettuce, so I'm going to do this. More blueberries. Don't worry, little robot. Need one more? There you go. Let's build up my sheet metal supply. Put it in a nice pile. The fact that I can carry 2 things of sheet metal at the same time is kind of crazy to me. That does not look easy. And I do seem I have worked in industries where, you know, hefting entire sheets of metal is normal. Man, I gotta get that hammer. Salads. Oh, what's this? A digital storage? What is that? More paper. Specialized hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Boom. Big old plants. It's on the pile. This is by far excessively cozy. I do like this game. Quite a bit. Go to deposit the light bulbs, open up an inventory space. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, I'm sure that's okay. I'm gonna drop you, little flower. Okay, moving structures. Equip the nanotransporter and select a structure, tree or decorative bush if you want to move. Select a new spot for it to keep it inside your transporter. What? Talk to me. Grant me thy tree. Get digitized, son. Oi. You think you're going... Okay, farewell. Inventory is just going to be full for a while. How about... Think you're going to eat my crops? Ha! Who do you think you are? Man, am I going to need a couple more chests. In fact, let's just do that. Okay, 7. Keep the trees in a good spot. Well, you're still growing. Well, I can still transfer you, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we got weeds for days. Build 2 more chests. And another one. Well, we got the sheet metal, why not? Okay, a little starvation's good for you. We can, there we go. Excellent. This can be specialized tech goods. Pipes and the like. You are going to be overstock metals and plastics. Plop you in there. Have a blueberry jam feast. You ever just had a couple jars of blueberry jam and a spoon and just kind of go to town? You know, the more I think about it, the more delicious that sounds. I'm still thinking, when I start doing this a little bit more full time, how cool would it be to have a video game themed cooking stream, right? Where you cook things themed towards a game. So, like, if there's any particularly cool recipes here, how do we translate that into the real world, right? I I think that would be fun. You do? Wait, that exists? That's amazing. I mean, I have a D&D cookbook, personally. And some of the recipes are okay, seem thematic. What? Non-reactive injector required. Okay. What else do you need? More light bulbs. Lord of the Rings cookbook? Oh, yeah, so they have like a limbus bread and stuff like that. That sounds kind of cool. Is there any particular recipes you like that came out of it? Yeah. Although, it's kind of a bummer that let's say you make limbus bread and stuff, but one bite does not fill you for the rest of the day, as it turns out. Lumbus bread? There you go. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, yes. Inventory management, the game. Oh, crap. We're out of water. No! Let's hurry and go get some. Although it does actually look like with the lumber spread, one of the things that appeals to me most is it seems to be like wrapped in banana leaves on top of everything else. So like they have it and then they wrap it into some like olive leaves. And I like to imagine that they cook it inside those leaves and it kind of like keeps the moisture in. So like instead of having like elvish hardtack, you have like a nice, you know. Okay. It didn't quite look like in the movie. But as long as it turned out good. Did I fail to? Okay. Alright, let's try something. I want to upgrade the structure, so put the memory module in there. Okay, so I just need all of the... Oh, wait. I basically have everything for that. That. All kinds of metal. Boom! Check it out. High tech. I can make light bulbs. I can make a matrix. Solvents. Backpack module. Ooh. I can make all kinds of paint. I can make a mechanical press. Metal storage. Plank storage. Sprinklers. Electrical pole. Holy crap. This is amazing. All right, let's get the ink and paper. That's going to be first and foremost the most important thing I got going on right now. And apparently these nails. Okay. Wait, the recipe has chili peppers. Are we talking like serrano chilies or like... What? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm intrigued. Oh, it's a cloudy day today. Oh, whoa! We got a lot more spots there. No, but it was real good. Okay. Did it kind of go like on the sweet and spicy thing? Creates large construction materials like planks and metal out of recycled resources from the junkyard. Priority 1. Priority 2. Priority 3. Priority 4. I mean, let's just keep going. I can make one more. Sprinklers. Excellent. So we just unlocked a ton of stuff right now. We're gonna build like we've never built before. Alright. Option number 1. We want metal storage. Gonna keep it roughly around where it is. Okay. Hold up. Bush. Gonna need you to move. There you go. What does it take? It takes a sheet metal to make a sheet metal. 2 pulp. 2 tubes. Boom! Okay, talk to me about wood storage. Takes metal tubes. Who would have thunk it? Excellent. Let's go cut down some barrels. You took the peppers. Okay, nice. See, it's I usually ask what kind of peppers you use because every different pepper kind of has its own little flavor profile. So Serrano chilies kind of have like more of the heat level. If you just go for jalapenos, got a little more sweetness. Habanero, while it does have an intense amount of heat, it also has more of a like an incredible sweetness to it, which I think is delicious. Let's add this habanero hot sauce that I mixed with ranch dressing and ate wings out of. It was so freaking good. Base is getting more organized. Okay, sprinkler. Don't have a means for plexiglass, it would seem. Automatically waters plants around it, but requires electricity, uses water from its reservoir. I don't have a means to do electricity yet. Okay, before we starve to death, let's get our fish on. Get these out of the way. I got my pole. Let's get some more clams. I like the action pose he's got going on there. Disco fishing! Thank you for the scrap metal. You know, everything kind of looks kind of ratty and stuff, but I gotta say, everything looks really comfortable. Like if a microchip? Like if the weather wasn't too hot all the time, like it was a decent weather, I'm pretty sure I'd just be able to relax here all the time. Just enjoy the sunshine. Totally not starved to death. I got infinite food around me. As long as I'm willing to fish, I just need to fight off the electro worms at night. Oops, sun's going down. There we go. Clams, put the pole. We are looking good. Gotta be able to make a water barrel. Yeah. I do not yet have 10 lettuce. Bummer. But But soon. There we go. The question is, do I have the ability to make a water barrel? Yes. How can you use a fishing rod to catch a clam? Is it a real thing? Well, you know, maybe you can be excessively lucky. And the fact that once you do it, once you get like the, because I didn't even put bait, right? And off to Google. You don't even need bait. You basically just like dangle the line in there, or just a hook, right? And I like to think that it like gets just inside the clam to agitate it, so it clamps shut, and then you draw it up, and then you got to coax the hook out. Not outside the realm of possibility. Wildly unreasonable. Boom. Water has been had. All right. Keep the fire going. One more. Well, let's get some more wood. Might as well. I like how you drop all three in your just like attempt to pick up another one. Oh, wait, what? More? Fine. Bridge is the answer. Bridge. Yeah, let's get some goo, get some metal. We'll make another aerosol can. I'm running a little bit low. Just stop weed spray. Okay, where are we at? Got max biomass, max this. Got our plastics. Got this. Let's take electrolytes in here, why not? Cool. Oh yeah, we got goals and things. Disassemble junk. Okay. Craft items. Craft items at the workbench. Craft items in the kitchen. Build structures. Grow plants. Catch fish. Catch types of fish. Destroy electrocytes. Destroy weeds and electrocytes. So I got all kinds of these points. Not quite sure what to use them for. Give it a waggle. Different kinds of paint. There are so many different kinds of food. Hell yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We got this. Not too worried yet. Before the sun goes down, I'm gonna get another bucket of water. And apparently blueberries. You shall never starve again. Have you tried Citizen Sleeper? Actually, it does. It's on my backlog. I'm hoping to grab that one of these Sundays. I'm waiting for like kind of like, you know, I need a feel for a good story game. I felt a really good one playing Grotto, but that one, I do own it, but I've not played it yet. Would you recommend it? At least one possibly real person has caught a clam by accident. That's awesome. The fact that that's even a thing is amazing. Up until I get 20. Yeah, these plants are just full of electrolytes and corrosive goo. Yeah, it's really good. Haven't finished it, but you like it. Yeah, I think it's actually fairly possible. Yeah. It's actually a huge thing in a Pacific Northwest. Is we have some things called gooey ducks, which I don't know who all lives in the Pacific Northwest here, but they're huge. They're like these massive clams. Yeah. But yeah, there are these massive clams that just like have this huge elongated neck. But they're a delicacy here. Like you can eat them like crazy. But you can actually go out, harvest them. You can always tell an East Coast chef because when you present them with a gooey duck, they recoil in horror. Yeah. But yeah, you can actually pay to get a, wait a minute. Get some shut-eye. Yeah, you can make like an ultimate bowl of clam chowder with some gooey ducks. And it just takes one, too. Those things are huge. There's an item here. What is that? A tempered drill? Yeah. Woohoo, indeed. A low-power drill allows you to carefully disassemble structures made from weak metals. Improved version on the Ensign model invented on First Earth. A copy of the original is now kept in the Cradle of Humankind Museum, the Old Technologies Hall. You know, that's one thing I didn't even consider. Okay, this is a post-apocalypse game. Cool. Like, I get that. That makes sense. But it's also, it's insinuating that we're not on Earth. So, what does the... How important is an apocalypse in a sci-fi game, right? Like, does the end of the world really have that much impact when there's multiple worlds? I'll be taking these. Also, my hunger's getting a little low, so we're gonna... I'm gonna go get some fish. Fishy, fishy, I come for you. Fishy, fishy, Scooby-Doo. Couldn't think of anything that rhymed. So, I mean, they got, like, this kind of ecological thing going on. Everything's made out of wood, but I don't get the impression that the world's kind of all that super high tech, right? Like, was there a tech regression once we landed? I don't know. I got a lot of questions. I'm looking forward to finding the answers. Another big fishing thing we, around here is crabbing. So we got a lot of Dungeness crab in the sound here. And with a particular fishing license and a crab pot, you get a lot of really nice, delicious crab. Although, point out it is highly regulated, so it has to be a very particular size. It has to, ooh, have a gold. Well, not without bait. What are you doing? I got clams for a reason. I also like using clams as bait. Is a, this is how you get these crazy hard-toothed fish. And with that in mind, it's like, these fish are probably strong enough to chew through the clams, which is amazing. And frankly terrifying. Like, look at the teeth of that guy. That's close to shore. Don't want to dangle your feet into that. Yeah. He's also got big old smooches all over him. Now, his teeth don't really mean much because I'm going to eat him. But, you know. A vicious ocean predator.
Can chew through any bait, rod, or curious angler. Just don't stick your finger in his mouth. Yeah. Awesome. We used up our clams. Now let's feast. Now we gotta find a means to get some bread. Because they did, oh wow, Ivan. Bucket. Okay, we're okay. You're okay. Everybody's okay. Gotta grab water on the way up. Alright. We're gonna give ourselves a log. Yeah. Slap it in our thing. Get a coal. Start cutting fish. See what we get. Plenty of question marks. Boom. Take all. Nice. We'll eat the caviar right out the gate. All right, buddy boy. Just sit tight. Well. Yeah, I need 1 plus metal, plastic, and coal. Coal is the only thing that just takes wood. But I don't have 20, so slow going. Got our plastics. Oil can go over there. What do you take? You take oil? Tubes? Transistor? Still maxed out. Slap the oil in there. Cool. Keep the microchips. You know, it's actually kind of crazy now that I think about it. We're using fish oil for a butane torch. Wonder how hot fish oil burns. Port system. I have all these recipes for electricity, but no actual like solar panel. Huh. Plexiglass storage, UV tower blueprint, anti-parasite spray, batteries, metal barricades, electrified garden bed, solar generator blueprint. Okay. Foam panel, battery. Yeah, we're not even close to getting that. But I will get electric poles. Paper on there. Get our Google food up here. And people use whale oil for lamps. You know, that's actually a good point. I keep forgetting about the whaling industry. And how kind of like intensive it was. Which like games like oh. Interesting. Yeah, games like oh, whoa. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name. The Assassin game that you're playing as Corvo. Come on, brain. Don't do this to me. Alright, let me stew on that. Dishonored. That's the name of the game. Apparently I didn't need to stew on it for too long. Yeah, let's take this bad boy apart. I'm so happy. Boom. That's that. Waste the rest of the kettle.
But, you know, let's not complain too bad. Nice. Whoa, did I get sunglasses? Oh, hell yeah. Got another microwave. Need a powerful drill for this. And that's not something I can make with that, what I have at hand. But I think I can use a smart tower in the drone to find one in Cosmopolis. Who knows? Maybe someone even has one for sale. Interesting. This game's really insinuating that we're going to start meeting people. So I need 1 and 3. We'll see how accurate that is. All right, have a good night, Seer. I'm glad you were able to hang out. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Reinforced hammer. Now let's see what accessories we just got. Boom. We're cool, Engineer Dad. Yeah. Oops. Plenty of plastic. Can't harvest it quite yet. Mushrooms. Okay, hopefully I got enough little flowers for that. I'm trying to make 5 salads to get the hammer. A dilf? What's a dilf? Oh. I get it. You don't need to spell it out for me. Took me a second, but I got there. Like, it's one of those things that makes your brain just kind of do a hard stop. You're just like, huh? Nani? Alright, so, Cyber Hand. I don't have a metal frame. Try not to giggle too hard. And don't have a steel disc. Don't have a chemical resistant flask. Or a drill bit set. Okay. There's a whole handful of things. This tells me this game's going to have some level of automation, which I'm kind of excited for. Cool. Next. We are going to grow this. Blueberry. No. Flower. No. Mushroom. No. Blueberry? No. Mushroom? No. Biomass? No. Oh well. We got what we were looking for. This guy. Woohoo! Blueprint reinforced hammer. Good chunk. A simple hammer, used for disassembling structures with brute force is required. Main tool in the hammer competition, the Cosmopolis major event, a chance to climb the social ladder. Officially, champions were hired as corporation guards, but rebel leaflets claimed that they were sent to the mines. Okay. We have a lot of talk of rebellion. And speaking of which, I got enough to make another salad. Boom. Now the question is, what are we growing next? All kinds of seeds. Let's mass produce mushrooms. Get a little more mushrooms in the roster, and we'll see what recipes I can make with it. Cool, so I got a hammer. Okay. Now that takes a steel hammer, so I'm just knocking the wood off? That's... Okay, well, we'll get that steel saw, don't you worry. Got tons of food. Oh, need some wood. There we go. I'm still curious as to what I need to make to get the, Man, I'm gonna have to make all kinds of bridges here. Maybe we go down... Ooh, I can do a hammer. Nice. We got the goods. Slap a few more in there. Alright, since you like disassembling, you should go for assemble with care. Give me a moment. Taking a look at that. Is anybody interested in seeing that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm in. Wish list. Oh, there's a game called Assemble with Care. We're going to take a look and see the trailer real quick. Just give me a second to set it up. Ah. Be still. Maximize the screen. Spectator mode. Let's take a look.
You ever wonder why we get so attached to things? When you think about it, all this stuff we own is just screws and wires. Except sometimes it isn't.
Oh, yeah.
A whole life can be captured in the flash of a camera. Wounds healed by picking up a phone.
This looks
Even
fun.
the smallest object can hold the biggest meaning.
Very pastel.
But when it all falls apart, how do we put things together again?
Huh. Nice, like a repair shop. I'm in. Let me get that settled up. There we go. Already have the game you're going to suggest. Ship Graveyard. Oh, that game's amazing. The second one, controversial subject, I don't think is as good as the second one. No, sorry. The second one's not as good as the first one, but the game is quite good. Yeah. Yeah, just assembly games in general sound cool. Coal coming. What else I gotta make? In order to make a light bulb, I need plastic. Always plastic. Yeah, we use that for everything. Got our wires. Light bulb. Now, we need these screens. I need electrolytes and microchips.
It's a good thing I got all those. I needed 4. Ooh, I got a gold. Nailed it. Can I upgrade the eco vending machine? How do I get more stuff? Or is there different ones? Okay, I need 5 of these for a kettle. I need 5 of these for one of those. Large bug eyes. And for those bug eyes, I need worms. Yeah. There's one game that I saw that's still in early access. It seems to be a game where you basically take a bunch of junk, right? Like dirt clods. Then you pick out these little squares of the dirt clods. And then from there, you actually... and you're a goblin, and you run a shop. Where you basically scavenge all these items, clean them up, make them nice. Wait, no! The bucket! Oh, I'm going back down there anyway. Man, I still need a steel saw. I only needed 3 of those. Thank you for using its Unicore Smart Tower. My purpose is to make life more convenient and communicative for people everywhere. My functions include digitizing consciousness, memory correction, contact with distant worlds, and drone control. Please select an option. Memory correction. Error. Please insert corrective module and try again. Okay. Connection error. Warning. Dangerous software detected. Please refrain from using consciousness digitizing function until the virus is deleted entirely. Radio contact. All radio signal sources are currently silent. Please try again later. Drone control. The drone is ready for launch. Select the exact destination coordinates and move to manual control. Okay, bye. Where did I send you? Chivas! So Oscar's furniture and appliances may have become a junk heap, but drive to restore the world's glory. Stan the Hoarder. The trash beach. Crashed airplane. The abandoned shelter. How much power I got? Energy will be back at 6 a.m. Okay. Flotsam. And then I could actually notify working hours. That's cool. But, okay. Wait, what? The crate's contents half rotten. A fat caterpillar has taken residence. Caterpillar scurries to a dark corner. Okay. Not be visited today. I guess go there. And now I'm manual controls. Seem to know your gaming taste, maybe better than you do. Which Prey? The Bethesda Prey? Or the original one? I guess, how did you feel about Bioshock, if you ever played that? Oh my god, I can dismantle it! Oh. The newer one? Okay. I've actually played it. I really enjoyed it, but it depends on how you like games like, isn't it Arcane? As in, like, the studio? Ooh, did you hear that? Rousing new instrument? Joining melody? It's a hero appearing to help the damsel in distress. Ah, how quaint and romantic. Dinopunk? Wait, what's Dinopunk? That's a publisher. Oh, okay. I don't know about Arcane. I think it is. I haven't looked too much into there. Oh, you guess you like Bioshock? Well, it's like a better Bioshock. So it's in the future. It looks really cool. It's fun. I suggest playing on a harder difficulty because it makes the kind of the stealth a little more important. But it's really cool. I like it. I suggest it, yeah. Especially if it's on sale. See those pesky fans who tore out the security bits? Just to get a little piece of me? Retro Diva Marquine?
Darling, could you rid this damsel of her presence? Okay. That's what I call true power of music. And all thanks to you, darling. Who is talking? You're marvelous, but don't make a lady wait. I'm trapped in the cockpit. Come free me, my knight. Okay. Game for disassemble. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, nice. Then definitely give it a shot, for sure. Take a look at Dino Punk. What? That is not what I expected that a game with that title to be. I'm in. We'll look at that next. Oh, I beat the game twice. And I did it on hard. I have not played the sequel or the expansion though, like Typhon. Maybe I should do that. The game and then Typhon in there. Yeah. But I mean, keep in mind, I tend to play those games kind of slow, and I don't power level, so you know, keep that in mind. The passion of Cosmopolis never cools. Infamous film and music star retro diva Markeen was spotted arm in arm with an incomparable Redacted again. Rumors abound that Markeen's astronomical rise to fame only happened because of a certain influential benefactor. Astronomical isn't quite the word for Redacted's ratings, however, we're saddened to say are falling. Maybe new Paramore penchant for alcohol is to blame, perhaps her scandalous nature. They do say that madness and genius often go hand in hand. After all, we do hope our beloved Redacted will come to his senses and put an end to this fleeting affair. And hopefully to Markeen's entire career. What? Okay. Moon Crash, yeah, and it's on Typhon. Unfortunately, you can't... Oh, no, wait. I think the bad guys are called Typhon. Ah, you'll find out. Oh, it's Android. Unfortunately, you can't get into my cockpit without the access code. My poor boys, my androids, knew the right digits. Try and find them if they're still alive. Please. $4919. Here it is, lucky ticket. You can see the remnants of the code or something written on in marker. It says .19. Unfortunately, the salt water washed away some of the numbers. Now you can find the other half of the combination. Gotta be 4919. Okay, fine. You sure it's not a 4? Madness. It says... You can find the other half of the combination. Oh, right here. There we go. Well, Android friend. Where's the ticket take you? A sunny coastal resort or a military aircraft carrier? Or maybe on a wild goose chase. Who knows? The ticket's stained with electrolyte slime. Or electrocyte slime. So you can't see the destination. Can't quite read that. Oh, I can just keep exploring. This is great. Come in, Echo Base. Do you copy? This is Markeen Brando's plane. Please respond. We're planning to make an emergency landing in Cosmopolis. One of the engines is on fire. Turbines might have sucked up a bird. I can't help it. They've dive-bombed the plane. Ground control. We're experiencing a fire on board. Please respond. Static. We're losing altitude. Looks like we're all going to need to make an emergency water landing. This is Captain speaking. We're going to have to descend. If the pilot needs help, 4-digit code is 2619. Oh no, we lost power. The server is out. Birds. Those aren't birds. Those are sticking to the fuselage. Less than a minute till splashdown. The outer marker is at 0. This is Marquine Brando's plane. Please. Charming. Yeah, there's got all kinds of lore happening here. Hello, little android friend. This is awesome. Alright, keypad, what do we got? 2619. Ka-ching. After so many years, the prince has finally saved the princess. You're Marquine, huh? I remember the day when the man I loved first put this song on for me. Ah, he was truly incomparable. So strong and gallant. I fell so deeply in love that I almost fainted. It was like waking up somewhere beautiful after an endless nightmare. When we were forced to part, I just wanted to become a jukebox he used, so he could touch you again and bring me back to life, like old times. But now you're here, my dear, and I think I've fallen in love again. Open your chat, darling. I'll send you a kiss. I'll be glad to help, madame, or mademoiselle, but I barely know you. You don't know who I am. Perhaps you haven't seen me before. I have been in the movies lately, but I'm sure you heard me sing. I'm retro diva Miss Marquine Brando herself. You can call me Mary. It's not every day you get a superstar asking for your help. Please, darling, get me out of this awful swamp. My poor droids, I like the big barrier wall. My poor androids will never hear my lullabies again. But I can sing jazz ballad out about your feet, or set the mood with music. To leave you to this fate would be inhumane, to put it lightly. I've seen what electrolyte sites do. I'll help you go home. Wait, where's home? This is awesome. I like that. You can catch basic resources. It's also funny how our backpack is never actually on our back. Imagine how much power it would save if it just attached. Yay! Hi. Currently, the day of the week is shown in the character panel. Crypto shop, huh? You do understand, darling, that a loading platform is simply not the place for a star of my caliber. You find me a stage or a cozy little spot closer to the bar so I can feel inspired? Yes. I can now move my friends. Alright, since they're huge and can't control each other, I'm going to do the most cruel thing I can. Make them stare at each other. Behold. Now all you can do is see each other. Yeah, they're a little bit longer, but I think it's trying to render a ton. So how do you feel about the new spot? No one is as happy as a woman saved by brave hero, darling. Oh, I know just how to thank you. Money! Marquine doesn't need it. I prefer having men with money to having money myself. Take it. Just scribbles to me. They say the blueprint can help you build some kind of farm. I grew up on a farm. Did you know that? Yes, Marquine used to feed chickens. But blueprint isn't for that kind of farm. For mining money. A mining farm would be pretty useful. Places where you can buy U-coins. Thanks, Mary. Wait, I got a crypto farm? What? I'll settle up. We'll settle up someday. Who knows? Maybe you'll buy me a colorful backlight for my delicate chassis. Okay. Okay, so Electro Farm. Or Crypto Farm. Yeah, I can make all this stuff. It's not unreasonable. Here. Stand by. Away, worms! I like how they're just not deterred from their movement. Like, even in death. Just power forward as hard as I can. Oh. Come here. I need you for bait. Excellent. I also like how the resource to kill them is the same resource that I used to pick them up. Excellent. We really need to increase our water game. Okay, we'll do just that. Okay, just humming. Boom. 3 electrolytes. Oh, I have those on me. Gonna need 8 light bulbs. Yeah, here, Boyd. You're not even cool. That and that. I wonder, am I able to craft when my stuff's in proximity? Like, let's say I want to make a spray here. No, it's not in my inventory, so therefore I can't make it. Bummer. Now, this may be a little thing, but I'm actually kind of thrilled I'm not forced to chat with the characters after initially getting them. Yeah, I need empty bottles, huh? Now, we might have to deal with a serious plastic shortage. Oh, okay, I don't have super strength. Quick 2 coal. A little bit of metal. Head back down, go get our water. Maybe I should build a couple buckets. Right? Seems like the sanest thing to do. I mean, sure, it's probably going to take more plastic. Jesus, that takes a lot of plastic. Maybe I don't. No, we want to make the trip worthwhile. There we go. That's like literally half my plastic. Metal pipe? Jeez. All right, Operation Descent. Got these guys off. Gonna hold off fishing till I get at least 10 of them. But I do want 5 of those. In fact, so much so that I'm gonna go get them. There we go. Get our water. We'll boil that when we're back. Yeah.
you guys liking this cozy game so far? Enjoying the chill vibes? Or you guys prefer something a little more actiony? Huzzah. Yeah, I need to get another fishing lure. Delightful. There's 30 sea creatures. I haven't been paying much attention today, but it looks good. Chill. Yeah. I mean, everything in this game is very engaging, so it's not... I'm not, like, running out of stuff to talk about, which is cool. There's something to be said about, like, not constantly, you know, almost dying. Nice feeling sometimes. Not everything... Exactly. Not everything needs to be horrifically violent. That's kind of nice. Oh. You want to talk? This place brought me into for a reverie. Promise not to laugh. For a second, I felt like you were a special man from my past, and not yourself. You indulge Lavy's frivolous quest and part your hair like an aristocrat for a moment? I want to be certain I'm mistaken. Can't say that styling my hair is on my to-do list today, but alright. I'll try to work with this comb. Okay. Alright, let's get a new hairdo. Take off the hat. Talk to me. The aristocrat. Alright. Not terrible. Not the best. Yeah, light bulbs and such. Boom. Easy. And now we gather all of our food ingredients and try to mix and match. See if I can't mix something with caviar. Oops. Want the biomass too. Let's chef. Caviar, do you mix with lettuce? No. With biomass? No. Blueberries? No. Flowers? No. Oil? No. Mushroom? No. Cooked mushroom? No. Patty? No. Fish? Maybe. Oil? No. More caviar? No. Like, what am I missing? Alright, well, if I can find a third ingredient, I'll be able to make that just fine. We'll make that, however. Maybe another patty. 2 patties. Excellent. So eventually, in Sunflower, you might know this answer. Do the characters actually tell you what some recipes are later on? Or do you just have to experiment to find out? Alright, let's rock the spinach socks. Experiment? Oh, okay. Nobody just says what a recipe could be.
as like a reward or something. Bummer, but I understand. Boom. Now that I got this, build another backpack module. Need 2 copper wire. Valuable. Yeah. You love me a good strong backpack. 3 plastic, 1 copper wire. I do need me some light bulbs. Actually, really need some plastic. Jeez. Maybe we'd be more aggressive in getting this. Let's try. How do I take more? There we go. I combed my hair. What is it to you? I was not mistaken. Hello, Lucius. Remember how I said we'd meet again? No, you don't remember. Your face is the same, but the look in your eyes is different. Hold on a second. What did you say my name was? There must be some kind of mistake, but I don't remember anything. Long, long time ago, you were known as none other than the head of Unicorn, Mr. Lucius. You're my main squeeze once, and you called me Mary back then. Oh, the way you looked at me. The man who ruled the world looked at me like I was a goddess. Back then, I loved you more than life itself. Tell me, darling, do you still love me? Yes. How nice, but a jukebox and a man with no memory is the worst duo of the year. Ha! See? I remember how to crack jokes. The past. Give thanks for it and let it go. Still think you're pulling my leg. Me, the most powerful man in all Cosmopolis. Oh, why am I stuck here? Who knows? Maybe the universe has special plans for you, darling. Hey. Get 5 of that. Still no plexiglass, though. Yeah, I should probably eat. And 8 screws. Boom. Yeah, I'm not carrying any of it. Or nails, not screws. And by 8, apparently I meant 3. So, I mean, what the lore's been telling us, though, is that they're, Megacorp, or whatever this company is, apparently has done some terrible things. Basically, has turned people into robots, ended the world. There we go. And apparently there's, like, rebels everywhere. And yet, somehow... Are you serious? Why is it so tall? Need 4 sheet metal and then a resource that I don't have. Oh, we can do this. Grab some wood from here. Toss it here. Yeah, it looks like a gentleman. There we go. I think I still don't have a drill. Well, a more powerful drill, specifically. How do I get down there? Ooh. There we go. I eat a biomass by mistake? Oops. How do I get past this thing? That's what I want to know. Need a riveting hammer. Okay, we got transformers. That's cool. I just need a steel saw. This potted plant's good for us. Get this over here. Easy money. Now we just got to destroy the frame. Easy. So eventually we're going to run out of resources. As everything on this plank is kind of finite, so kind of curious as to what happens when I run out of sheet metal and wood and stuff like that. Although, there was a tool that I want, a dismantler, or a mechanical press. There we go. There. Take plastic, or metal, solvent, and oil. I think I have all the things here. Ah, yes, inventory management, the game. Okay, so this way, I can actually, what? Make sheet metal and planks. Then I can upgrade it. Nice. I'm gonna need another goo. There we go. Alright, worms, you're going down. Whoops. Did not mean to eat that. Oh well. Nice, and we can slap metal together and sheet metal. Nice. Need daytime. Let's do another expedition. Dismantle this guy. Okay, microwave's been my favorite so far. Easy light bulb. Good start. screws. Yeah. How do I take off the chassis? Oh. Did I do it? Oh, okay. I'll take it, I guess. Expedition. I get more plastics. Like something fierce. Huh. Oh, you can't start an expedition at night, huh? Bummer. Excellent. Actually, hold up. What happens if I just keep feeding this, making coal? Excellent. Now that we've got our endless coal, we should be good to go. Okay, plenty of metal, plenty of this. Let's build our doodad here. Solvents. Little tubes. Plastic bottle. Make some sheet metal out of that. How does it take? Like 10? 4? Make a jam too. Uh-oh, it's rainy. It's not bad weather to nature. Rain can be soothing and nice, too. Garden beds don't need to be watered. Solar generators won't charge. Rainwater can be collected with water barrels if they're empty or contain fresh water. Oh, whoa, my rain barrels actually collect water? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Alright, where were we? Carrying 3 pieces of sheet metal at the same time. We are freaking tight. 2 more. Then we'll be set. Nice. Easy money. Got 20 plants. Nice. Ah, okay. Need to stop accidentally eating my food. Excellent. Now we're going to have 2 barrels. Actually, no. We probably won't. Because we're
2 buckets, rather. That should be filling up. Yeah, let's go on an expedition. Maybe we'll find some of those tough ingredients. Go, little drone, go! A repairer minion. So it's Monday. Crash airplane? Oh, you are open on Monday. Or you're not open on Monday. That's why it's red. Oh. I understand now. I do need plastic. Why is it not available on Sunday? Trash beach. High tide deposits heaps of trash everywhere. Every morning. Sometimes there might even be useful among all the junk. What you found? 4 plastic. That's it? I mean, okay. Someone clearly left in a hurry. There are abandoned belongings scattered all around. Weeds have sprouted everywhere. The tent's tattered. Shreds sway in the wind. There's nothing useful here anymore. It was all claimed by time. Today you found that. Okay. Yeah, we can do this every day. Talk to me, Stan the Hoarder. Finally, a customer. And here I was thinking I wouldn't be turning a profit this week, or month, or year, or until battery runs dry. By the way, I just dropped my prices. Free, thank you, with purchase, so go crazy. Who are you? Used to work as an accountant at Unicor. Every day, I dreamed of opening my own cozy little antique store. And what a stroke of luck, every item in this antique these days. A plain old microwave or kettle is now worth its weight in gold. I could never have imagined the dream coming true like this. Okay. So I need thingbucks. Programmable core. Ooh. I can make coffee seeds. Pump mechanism. Okay. So you got the things I need to upgrade my tools. Such as that guy. I need 140 and then 250. Noted. Thank you, sir. Can you do it again? Okay, I guess we go back. Oh, and it takes an energy every day. Okay, that makes sense. So we get all of our energy at that day? Well, we just need to find a way to get thingbucks. Or Eucreds, or whatever they're called. Come on. Oh, what's up? You know how to do that? How to do what? Specify. Because I got this thing that I need to make. Oh, wait, there's a kettle. Eucreds, yeah. They made 76 of them, and I don't really know how. Yay. I mean, I can't disassemble that. And then another thing. Oh, okay. And then another thing. Interesting. So this big device that I haven't even created yet because I don't have enough light bulbs is not going to be enough? All right. Boom! What the hell's that? Apparently making anti-parasite spray. Oh, that makes sense. We haven't quite reached the electricity age. I also like how these items aren't always the same. Like, they have slight differences every time. That's huge. You got a microchip? That's not nothing. I just need light bulbs. Yeah, I'm sure I can make them easy. I'm hoarding my plastic, basically. They have so little. I'll make the cooked mushroom. Good thing food doesn't go bad. Hold up. Yeah, I got enough to upgrade this. 15 plastic, 15, and an oil. Oh. Try eco-friendly? Let's take a look. Well, so far they only got 2 things. Do they get new stuff once you trade it, trade away everything? Like, how does eco-friendly get new stuff? I do want that kettle, though. Black Bottas, you're coming with me. Keep eating grass. God, I forgot what I was gonna make. Oil. Is that not a recipe I have? Hold up. Oh, it's probably a cooking recipe somehow. Yeah, there it is. Well, we'll do enough fishing that we'll be able to get the resource. How many oil do I need? 1. Boom! I love it. Now what can I make? The same things. Upgrade it further. And solvent. So I'm still not clear as to what upgrading the kitchen does, but I'll take it. Anywhere that I can harvest plastic. Break these guys down. Why not? Three light bulbs, that's huge. Yeah. So today we're gonna fish these guys. Eventually we're gonna be able to make a better fishing pole to get a percentage chance to get different ones. Right now it's easy because I mean, got everything I need. I'm gonna fish more than just the 5 I need. Whoops. Still have means to get plexiglass. Woohoo! I was wondering when you were going to pop up. Wait. I got 3 more. Yeah, we're going to fish them up. Waste not, want not. You know, fishing in the rain might be pretty fun. I mean, I guess it'll be kind of cold and crappy, but definitely see the fish jumping. Definitely have the place to yourself. I guess you need the kind of proper rain gear to make it a little more enjoyable. There we go. Thank you, Black Bautus. And next time we're here, we're gonna get clams. I don't need it yet. My barrel's full. Thank you, Lo. Appreciate that. I'm wondering what it takes to see what those 2 possible find question marks are. Like, do I get better at cooking? Ooh, ink pigment. Fish had ink? Oh, the field kitchen increases the storage. Nice. Still need to cook. I thought I was done. And we eat the fish eggs and we're golden. We're feeling good. What else do you need? 5 oil? I can spend that. Or dismantle. Nothing inside. Holding in the cord. Nice. You know, as daily routines go in this game, this isn't actually quite that bad. Very relaxing. Okay, now we just need to find a source of plexiglass. And this! I don't know what this little minion does, though. Kind of curious. Maybe he takes one of my more mundane jobs. Next, what else can we find? Plastic bottles, that's what I need. Do blueberries next.
do eventually want a full stack of all this. That's a shame. The electrolyte solution just consumes the bottle. No matter what, I will need plastic. Sure. And I need that saw. I can smash it up the rest of the way. Drill! The wood from it, but not the steel saw. So I gotta find a high-powered drill, he said there. Need a powerful drill for this. Not something I can make with that, what I have at hand. Okay. So yeah, we need to find the drill bits tomorrow, after the bucks. I can totally see the different regions down there. Like, is this the hoarding guy? Well, it's a dark and rainy night. Full of bugs. Let's go hunt them down. Nice. Shame they don't rot plastics. Every little piece of resources I can get. Go gadget saw. Tempered drill for that. Need the special hammer. Tempered drill. Enhanced hammer. I guess we're just waiting until daytime. Oh, 4 sheet metal. I can do that. There. And one more, but I don't have the reinforced thing. Ba-doom. Need more tempered drills. Yeah, once I actually get like the tempered drill, I'm going to level this place. Oh, I never grabbed back here. Nice. quite dismantle that. Easy. Whoa. Yeah, we have drop similar. Nice. At least I'm not tremendously bottlenecked anywhere in particular. Oh, maybe I should grab the jam. There you go. Nice. So today is twofold. Today we're going to go on our expeditions. Then we're gonna harvest clams and then catch the fish that takes those clams. Whee! All right. Plenty of places. This map is huge, all things considered. No, I don't want to spend thing bucks. Away with thee! Oscar's Furniture Appliances. Hi. Wow, someone who's not a rat actually came to my store. You don't have a tail, right? Turn around for me. That's a weight off my mind for sure. Those vermin ruined everything I had in stock. But don't mind that place looked like a twisting junk maze for a long time now. There's still plenty of profit out there. Well, if you know your way around, well-made diagrams, of course. We don't take card, but you can pay with coupons. You ready to get started? What's your name? Oh, thanks for asking. Oscar, salesman, printer of all-in-one. At your service. Convenient, huh? I print diagrams for furniture and other household goods, and you use them to create beauty. We're making the world better together. Now, isn't that just the job every sentient printer dreams of? And now we're talking long-term. We're rebuilding a whole ruined city. Just please, for the love of all that's holy, stomp your feet and chase away these long-tailed pests. Okay, what do we got? You can spend thing bucks for these. What is it? Oh, no, no! I did not want to do that. Okay. At least I found out where to spend. Make tiles. Get a hedge. Fire pit. Oh, this is sick. You can make yourselves a little Arcadia. Bar counter. Mini fridge. Big Bob blueprint. Decorative road. Interesting, okay. I'll grab a couch. Thanks, bud. And a broken supply crate. Fertilizer. A wooden top is broken, and the crate's contents are half rotten. Fat caterpillar is taking up residence inside. As the drone gets closer, caterpillar scurries into a dark corner. Sure. That's it? Yeah, I guess that it really is the benefit of unlocking some of these places. That's okay. We got a mission. That mission is fishing. There's something to be said about fishing minigames. There's some people who absolutely love them. There's some people who absolutely hate them. I'm kind of in the middle, as long as they're fun. But it's kind of the thing. It's like it's designed to be padding to make a game longer. All right. Onward and upward. We'll make our nice little wood pile. Oops, didn't mean to throw both of them in there. Actually, I can make 2 more grow plots that way. Added benefit for sure. Alright, let's get some clams. I'm hoping that once I empty the shop, it's gonna let me, or the eco store, it's gonna let me get new things to trade in. Nice metal. Two. Three. I need 5 specifically. Four. Excellent. Now we fish. Still find it crazy finding a clam on a hook and just having a fish crunch through that. That would be terrifying. I'd be afraid to eat it. It's the kind of fish that you bite into and it crunches. There we go. Huzzah! All right. A little backpack. There we go. Ah! Oh god, buttons. There we go. Need 4 light bulbs. Oh. That is not the glorious victory I was hoping for. Damn. Okay. Well, thanks anyway, Eco Store. What do I need for the lights? Plastic. Boom! Crypto Farm will help me fill my wallet and buy some more useful from a trader later. Huh, no dice. Where did I mess up? Wait a second. That's it. Crypto Farm needs a power supply. I'll have to put together a simple biogenerator with nuts and bolts as tradition. I'm used to it. Make a biogenerator? Okay. And also, make me a couch. Hopefully I can sit on the couch. There we go. Yeah. Nice. So 4 sheet metal, 4 light bulbs, and a light bulb thing. There we go. Still no plexiglass, huh? Alas. Well, I can make 2 more. Might as well. I should have a microchip. I'm usually drowning in biomass. There we go. Excellent, now I just need 2 more light bulbs. Now let's see what I can scavenge. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Endless plastic. Plastic bottles, specifically. Damn, man. Neo-life. Huh. I guess I'll hit this with a hammer. Nice. Wood for days. I need to find a way across here. There is one. I guess we might be able to sleep it off. I'm kind of capped out now. I can't really do anything advance further without a hammer. And look at all that. Like a treasure trove. Reinforced hammer? Or a riveting hammer? Look at the tool upgrades. Can I upgrade anything? Bunker contamination spray. Yeah, I don't have foam panels. Oh, damn. I guess I'm just trying to work my way towards here. Expensive as it may be. Build a second level of columns. Just need metal frames. Return to Earl. Oh. I never did that. Hey, buddy. Now I know how to bake mushrooms. You're a mushroom maestro, boss. My last boss, who was master cooking show host, would have agreed. You know what separates a professional from a genius? Pros follow recipes to the letter, but a genius come up with their own. Make a recipe for blueberry jam. When you get some free time, taste it, follow your senses, trust your instinct. And imagination run wild. Now go, create. Don't ask where I got this. Okay. I guess that is a question. Know how to fillet a fish? Let me get you some advice from my teacher. Make a long cut along the spine from head to tail. How about you learn how to turn this into filet fish steaks with greens? You can do it, I have no doubt. Steak and greens. I'll try to come up with some recipe. Okay. Fish fillet and some greens. Learn. Fish steak. Calorie-conscious choice that lowers your risk of cardiovascular disease. Not that anyone's trying to lose weight or expecting to die of a heart attack. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn right. I've already been a professional chef. I learned how to make a fish steak. Hey, boss, I think you might be related. Any fridges in your family? Because you were a born chef, just like me. Well, if I could cook, that is. Here, have this bait and straw hat. Now just look at it like a fisherman. I'll be waiting for you to come back with a huge catch. Oh, new hat. Do it. Put it on your head. Yeah. I have a new bait? Yeah, I seem to take a lot of orders from my refrigerator. Excellent. Now what? It knows all. I paid to watch you hunch over those, carry those buckets. Trouble yourself, even though farm life just leaves a mark, you'll know. Take my advice. Drag the pump to the roof. It'll do all the work for you. Look, you can build a pump on the tiles with a droplet on them. I know callous hands look just as good on made of scars. Putting together a working pump will be quite the challenge. You'll need a pump mechanism. You don't find valuable things like this lying around on the road, you know. Oh, no. Somebody must have picked it up already. Probably fetched a hefty price. Do you know? Local trader? You should check this stock. Hand pumps, huh? Non-reactive injector. Delightful. Come on, buggos. You know what it takes? Ah! Dew spray. This one's long range. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised the spray is not like destroying every plant possible. Get out of there! They're my mushrooms. You can also get lower. Like I'm seeing ingredients in the lower level. Interesting. Wonder how I get inside there. Oh, probably there. Oh! Guess my guy will sleep for the evening. What a beautiful world. Putting everything into one corner. It's the corner I live in. Isn't that what the Great Consolidation is for? 6 o'clock. It's Tuesday. We're gonna go visit Stan the Hoarder, even though I only got 70 bucks. Need to get more plastic. Well, he is kind of turning into the bottleneck, huh? Hey, what's up, RoboKid? How you doing? What's it take to upgrade? Whoa! Hello. A minion builder. Resources, fine. Minion engineer. Alternative fuels. Bigger battery. Holy crap. Cybernetic hand firmware 1. Heat up motor skills, cleaning ability. Okay, but what it doesn't do... Nice. That's huge. The hacker phase lets a smart tower decrypt digital storage in other worlds. In other words, hack into unknown treasure. Well, we're going to do that next. After we do our daily things. Honestly, you're surprised you didn't see that. I mean, you were reading chat. It was the same spot. What are you talking about? Also, you got to consider I don't actually see chats here, right? But that's only in my little mini screen. That's not the one I'm looking at. So, even though you see it easily, I do not. Hey, there's not a little flotsam chest. That sucks. Yeah. Now, there are times sometimes I look on the screen to my side, and that actually shows. Yeah. One of the little movie magic things. What you see isn't necessarily what I see. Okay, I understand this guy's a trader, but, like... Ooh, you know what? If I buy this, I'll be able to work my way towards other money. We're doing it. Plastic for days. So our bottleneck has been plastic, but I need to use it to make everything. You only have a screen monitor, so I keep forgetting that other people can. Yeah, exactly. I got a dual monitor set up. In the future, I might go for more, but two monitors works just fine. I know somebody who has 5 monitors. It's not me, let me tell you. I don't even know what I'd put 5 monitors. I probably have a movie going while streaming, in silent. Fix the hand pump, second level columns. I don't have any more copper wire. Damn. Wait, didn't I just buy a bunch of plastic? Where's all the plastic that I bought? Please? So I think I bought 40 plastic. Did I not pick it up? Where does it land? Uh-oh, this isn't good. Want more monitors, but even if you bought one, you wouldn't have the space. I mean, inside your closet door, so you can't go that way. Small desk, only other spot, primary monitor, but that would planted, which worries me. Also, window. Yeah, that's definitely true. And I mean, it's. I actually had to like build a space for the additional monitor. Yeah, we're going back. We're gonna see if I can get my plastic. So I have like a specific desk, and the monitors are taking 90% of the desk too. I got them at an angle, so like if I'm looking straight ahead, I'm like looking right at the split between two monitors. Now, where'd my stuff go, homie? You just jacked my money and... I bought plastic. Yeah, where's my plastic going? It's in 7? Didn't I only have one plastic in 7? I bought 20. Or was each plastic 20? I'm losing my mind. Thank you, Sunflower. Yeah, that's one plastic. Like Uno. I thought 20 credits bought 20 plastic. Oh, that was a bad sale. Same, but for you it isn't the monitors, the entire setup. Desk is small. Your PC plus monitor take up like 50% when... Oh yeah, see, I had to take off the PC. That's actually next to me, next to my chair. Which kind of toasts me when I went super hot. Where the hell did all my plastic go? Sorry, I'm beginning to panic. I spent all of my money on a nothing, apparently. Are you holding it? No. Are you holding it? No. Where is it? Tell me. You have a toasty seat? Yeah. It's nice. I mean, it's getting to be summertime, though, so toasty seat's probably going to be a problem. Grant me my things. I've been robbed. Mr. Hoarder stole from me. And I don't have the copper wire. We're gonna have to make something, so. Light bulbs takes a copper wire. Of course they take plastic. My pleasure to introduce to you one, the only newest host of DIY Club. Let's fuel it up. Fuel up and head straight for the airwaves. The generator feeds on organic matter, so biomass will be perfect fuel. Now I just have to use a cable to introduce the generator to the crypto farm, and that'll be that. Okay. Where's the plug? Oh God. Big clipped on the crypto. Well, give me a sec, give me a sec. We'll get there, we'll get there. There we go. We click that. Hell yeah. Now I gotta go do... Yes. Plop that bad boy in there. All right. As long as there is energy in the biogenerator, crypto farm will be operational. Still upset about my plastic situation. Should have so much more. I got my $1. Delightful. Well. There we go. The wiring's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. See you. Oh. Listen, about the pump. The EcoMate from time to time. The pump mechanism. Let Stan'll sell you one. What happened here? Have you heard my hit single from Sea of Love, Diving with the You, Ocean So Love, True? It was blue? I'm awful at memorizing lyrics. Our version, we flooded, all because of Pandora, the second moon. I know, the name was cliche, even by my standards. They marketed like a box full of surprises. But mostly the surprises turned out to be pretty lame. Okay, see you.
In Team Fortress 2? I mean, like, did you get many different items?
I wasn't very good at Team Fortress 2. I only played it for a little bit. I'm not huge on multiplayer games. But it was a fun game. I usually played the Scout. I was all speedy and stuff. Medic was pretty fun, though. Although I don't really have the temperament to be a decent healer. Dansky the Zoomer. That's right. Flying off. At a moment's notice. So far, all I got is wood. Alas. I need new drill bits. I guess we're in the hurry up and wait stage of the game. Where are all the people? Oh, darling. All I remember is flying from Vandenberg for a tour because we couldn't land because Cosmopolis was under attack by electrocytes. Can you imagine? You may think these mutants are only dangerous to those like me, but not just anyone who could survive the world without electricity. You're special, Lucius. Or perhaps things aren't all that bad, and a few people like you escape on a submarine. Or at the bottom of the ocean. We'll wait and see, darling. Okay, how do you like your new home? Built this all yourself? Incredible. Just like my stagehand, but better looking. You know why I fell in love with you? All your creations were so amazing. The city, your corporation, now this house. It's amazing next to you. Okay, see you. Oh, what? Oh, the city, light bulb, billboards, hustle bustle music. Crazy about it, honey, as well. You're like the mayor of Cosmopolis. Although calling you mayor isn't quite right. You were to be called like Cosmos Spacious. You're a god, Lucius. Your technology gave humankind immortality. You made Metropolis into a fairy tale, but fairy tale ended with too soon. Still love this city, though. You're happy there. See you. You have an exclamation point if you cannot talk.
Cheese and love. Currently Pyro, Sniper, and Heavy. Damn, okay. I mean, do you really main 3? Her face is a heart. I just noticed that. I always imagined it was round cheeks. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is a really good game. I mean, again, I'm not the biggest multiplayer fan, but it's not a terrible one. I have harvested as much as I can possibly harvest. Guess we can make some plastic bottles. Get these, 2 of them.
different needs. I mean, I get you. Or whatever day is suiting you better. I think the, believe it or not, the sniper's fine. But I kind of prefer his machine gun better than the sniper rifle. I also noticed that we're starving to death. Pretty consistent problem to have. Keep stacking lettuce. I am so mad about that plastic, though. Could have had the world, Jack. The world. We threw it away. Excellent. But it's getting to be 9 o'clock. I gotta start changing for the car. Oh, you spend money on the game? Nice. But with that, I hope you have a wonderful evening. It's bedtime, so I gotta head off to bed. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow as my day off, but Tuesday we're gonna start up again. And with that, hope you have a good night. Take it easy, folks. Wait, note that you're not doing achievement 100%. I mean, there's 520 achievements, goddammit. Crazy hard. It would take you a month of hours to do all the achievements. But I mean, you can still do it. All right, folks. Have a good night.